som. Tá funcionando o microfone? Tá funcionando, mas não tá funcionando a câmera. Não tem um dia que eu acerto, cara. Impressionante, velho. Não tem um dia que o bagulho não funciona de primeira. Mas tamo aí. Mais uma live começando, galera. Hoje um pouquinho mais cedo. Pra fechar o jogo aí com calma, né? Metal Gear Solid, aquele lá do Play 1. Só que rodando aqui no Play 5. Vamos lá. Jogando aí. Recados, galera. Saiu o vídeo agora há pouco no Hard Level, tá? Nova versão do OPL. Dá uma passada lá. E mais tarde deve sair algum vídeo aqui. Na hora que eu terminar aqui a live, eu já solto um novo vídeo aqui no PlayMania mesmo. Vamos falar daí. Concorde, hein? Concorde. Vamos que vamos. Bom, galera, é isso aí. Começando mais uma live. Um salve a todos. Muito obrigado pela presença. Se estiver chegando pela primeira vez, não se esqueça aí de se inscrever, marcar o sininho das notificações. Coloca pra receber todas. E siga nas redes sociais, é muito importante, porque às vezes, mesmo com as notificações, o YouTube não entrega. Então segue nas redes sociais que é nóis, estamos em todas. Pra quem é de casa, já deixa o like e compartilha. Galera, tô meio gripado hoje, tô com a garganta meio zoada. Então, vou falar um pouquinho mais devagar. Vamos aqui pro console. Olá, Rafael, Rodrigo. Cara, eu parei. Aonde que eu parei? Parei depois da tortura, eu acho. Acho que foi depois da tortura. Eu só preciso trocar o disco aqui. Eu tava jogando Silent Hill. Peraí, deixa eu fazer de pé aqui, senão eu vou fazer caqui. Beleza. Bora. O disco tava solto. Show de bola, meu parceiro. Show de bola. Um salve aí, Rodrigo. Acho que hoje a live na Twitch não tá rolando. Deixa eu ver. Voltar. Acho que tá. Preciso arrumar aqui que tá errado. Metal. Recompensa comprando, presenteando inscrições. Metal Gear Solid no PS5. Só mudar aqui pra Metal Gear Solid. De novo, só amanhã de manhã parei em cima do Rex. Show. Ah, tá no final já. Tá em cima do Rex. Ah, se bem que... É, tá no final. Tá nos finalmente já. Vamos lá. Deixa eu abrir aqui o meu programinha da El Gato. Gravar também. Tô gravando as gameplays aqui. Deixa eu ver quanto que de espaço eu tenho em disco. Eita porra, tô com pouco espaço. Fazer uns backup aqui. Aqui eu já libero uns 30 GB. Novo. Hoje é 17/10/24. Beleza, meu parceirinho. Nossa, cagou tudo aqui o OBS. Áudio tá baixo, nem eu que tô falando baixo mesmo, cara. Minha garganta tá meio zoada. Eu que tô falando baixo. Tô meio gripado. Deixa eu só ver aqui o... Mas não abriu o programa do LH? Não, eu tô falando baixo, gente. O som do jogo, tipo, tá baixo, mas não tá nem passando muito som agora. Tô com a garganta meio ruim. Beleza, vou botar pra gravar. Eu odeio ficar doente assim, cara. Ainda mais que eu tô de férias, quando eu tô em casa. Nada rende, velho. Uma bosta. Ah, tá. Show de bola. Show de bola. Wakaranai Nihongo, Nihongo Wakaranai. Ah, não era esse save. Droga. Valeu, Batmanões. Fazemos o possível. Podia ter mais gente, né? Mas tamo junto. Nossa, tô zoado. Commander Tower. Espero eu jogar bem hoje, porque da última vez não tava tão legal assim a play, mas vamos lá. Mas vamos fechar hoje, vamos fechar hoje. Subir aqui a torre. Vai ter uns arrombadinhos aqui. Vamos ignorar a porta lá nível 6. Ela não abre. Pô, os caras é rápido, hein, velho. Estão aí já. Caralho, mano, é ninja essa porra? Ai, porra. Caramba, tem uns que são ligeirinhos, velho. Caralho. Pega o cara, porra. Tá chegando, tá chegando. Caralho, que ódio que eu tenho, mano, quando o cara... Quando o cara me derruba, velho. Meu Deus, cara. Puta, que bagulho do caralho essa porra dessa torre. Pela puta. Kojima, faz uma torre maior, que isso aqui tá pequena. Tomar no cu, viu? Porra! Essas porra desses pilar, caralho, velho. Que merda. Tem alguma atividade que você faz para aliviar os sintomas físicos de ansiedade? Não. Tomo um remédio mesmo. Eu é na base do remédio, velho, comigo. Nossa, eu me fudi de energia aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui o download. O que houve? o Sword Press ele é muito lento, velho. Nossa, que ódio, cara. Dá uns 30 segundos, tenta baixar de novo o arquivo lá quem teve problema. Mexendo pelo jeito, eu tenho que ir no médico. Tem que ir no psiquiatra, não tem jeito. Não tem jeito, cara, esse tipo de coisa aí. Live gravada não, live ao vivo. Ao vivaço. Ao vivaço. Falar nívelzinho. Hoje eu tô meio, sei lá, tô meio febril assim e tal, tô meio zoado.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
O foda é que eu tô sem vida, né, mano? Não sei se eu vou conseguir. Nem que é bruto, cara. Em 2 segundos o cara conseguiu fazer um nó pra descer de rápido do bagulho. Eu vou morrer aqui, certeza. Eu tô com pouquíssima vida. Vamos, porra.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down.
Não testei, João. Você pode testar, mano. Pode testar lá. Ah, a vida recuperou. Caralho, ele cai no vapor. Porra. Meu Deus, cara, que show de horror. Desce, filho de Deus. Caralho, velho. Desce logo. Meu Deus. Deixa eu dar uma olhada agora lá embaixo que item que tem lá. Que eu passei direto. Fala que você é mó rolê pra chegar lá embaixo. Da hora, nada de útil. Agora a parte legal, subir tudo de novo. Vamos ver se spawnou coisa aqui de novo. Não. Agora bora subir de novo. Fala controle 10. Desnecessário essa torre desse tamanho aqui, viu? Podia ter um elevador. da puta. Ô, José, cara, o FMCB não tem nada a ver com o OPL, mano. Ele não interfere no funcionamento do OPL. Pô, não muda nada, tanto faz. Stinger. Com uma mão só? Putz, cara, difícil, hein, mano. Difícil. Se tiver o controle adaptado que faça, tipo, a parada, talvez eu consiga. Mas é um jogo meio... Tem uns momentos de ação ali que eu acho que é meio difícil de jogar com uma mão só. Mano, por que tem que ter 300 mil escadas, velho? Caralho. Damn. Vocês viram o console na hora de vir? Ah, não me apetece muito não, mas legal. Interessante.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Ele tá
You mean
traumatizado porque ele não conseguiu salvar a mina.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
Ah, vai falar de amor, conheceu a mina faz 5 minutos, vai falar de amor agora, meu parceiro.
Uh-oh.
Larga muito
Don't
cegado.
worry, it'll be easy.
I told you
Não
before
é
I
assim
don't
que
want to
funciona
hurt
não, meu
anyone.
parceiro.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
Sim, eu tô um pouco gripado, tô com um pouquinho de
You
febre.
see?
Mas tamo aí.
That's weird.
Tossindo que
It
nem um
was working
condenado.
before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
Não, mas não é dele que eu tô falando não, do próprio Snake.
Then I'm not scared.
O maluco falando de amor, mas conheceu a Meryl faz 20
I'm
minutos,
counting
cara.
on you.
Tá falando de amor, que ele não conseguiu salvar a mina, tá? Pelo amor de Deus. Que porra é essa, meu parceiro? Big Boss estaria envergonhado. Derrubar um helicóptero agora. Ô porra, esqueci dessa bosta. 2, 3. Uma, 2, 3. Uma. Acho que não tem mais, né? Preciso de vida. Vida, preciso de vida. No meu curso tem colega diz valeu a pena. Ah, se você curte da série, vale com certeza. Essas coletâneas são boas. Ai, que ódio. Odeio ficar desse jeito, cara. Puta que pariu.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him. That was nothing.
Ai, caralho, pega a mira logo. Porra, ele não pegou o tiro. Vai tomar no rabo. Ô, caralho. Tomei duas dele na fuça pra ficar ligeiro. No meu tempo áureo, eu fechava isso aqui sem morrer uma vez, velho. Pô, destreinado.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
Vamos pular aqui porque eu já tenho isso gravado. Ah, como que pegou essa porra em mim, caralho? Pegou, hein? Pegou que eu vi, hein? Da puta, cara. Porra, velho. Caralho, velho. Eu fico puto, cara, que você tá mirando em primeira pessoa. Quando você toma tiro, ele caga toda a mira, velho. Porra, tava indo bonitinho, velho. Que ódio, velho.
That was nothing.
Ah, ele tá por baixo agora. um pouquinho só. Você vai, caralho. Eu acho impressionante um míssil teleguiado, cara. Dá tão pouco dano no helicóptero, velho. Na vida real era um só, né, velho? Caralho. Ah! Melhor Metal Gear de todos os tempos. Olha, é discutível. Todos são muito bons, mas eu particularmente acho que o 3 é melhor. É muito bom, mas o 3 pra mim é melhor. É que o 3, cara, todos os quesitos, eu acho que ele é muito bem feito. Melhorou tudo, cara. A história, os gráficos, as mecânicas novas, tudo. Mas sim, Metal Gear 1 também é muito bom, claro. Mas que caralho, velho. Ué. Ele mudou o padrão de ataque? Ah, não, ele vai soltar os mísseis agora. Seguido o 3, o 1, PW, o 2 e o 5. É. O meu é o 3, depois o 4. Aí vem esse aqui, o 5 e o 2. O 2 é o que eu menos gosto. Não que ele seja ruim, só é o que eu menos gosto. Pegou, hein? Pegou meu tiro, hein? Roubado, hein? Roubado, hein? Pois é, deveria ter, mas infelizmente não rolou. Mas se você pega esse jogo aqui no DuckStation, cara, dá pra deixar o jogo lindo, cara. Em 16:9 e tudo. Ou seja, dava pra fazer. O Konami não fez. Porque não quis gastar o menos possível. Da hora que a música fica mó calminha. Aí quando o helicóptero aparece, tipo... Ah, rodei com a garganta zoada. Puta que pariu. Eu do Metal Gear 2 com os Nexinho. Pena que depois eu acho que dá uma queda, cara. É um jogo bom, não é ruim, não acho ele ruim. Mas, sei lá. Eu fechei uma vez só o 2. O 2 eu não lembro nada dele. Nada. Mas... Mas eu lembro que eu tava muito no hype por causa do 1 e, sei lá, não curti tanto. Vai, filha da puta, morre. Como assim, velho? Cadê um por lá? É um jogo maneirinho, mas não é muito parecido com Metal Gear, tá ligado? Tem nada a ver com Metal Gear. Eu comprei na época do Play 3, quando ele saiu, eu comprei pra Play 3. Mas não cheguei a jogar, não. Eu tô achando que esse do GameCube vai estar na Master Collection 2. Ai, ai.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible,
Pagando
Snake.
pau pro
Listen,
Snake.
I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Beleza. Agora voltar. Matar uns arrombados no elevador. Se spawnou aqui de novo as paradas? Não, só munição. Esqueci dessas porra. Será que eu consigo colocar umas Claymore antes? Não, não dá tempo. Hã? Hã? Não dá. Droga. Jogando, cortou meu barato.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Show de bola. que eu precisava agora era de diazepam. Não sei se eu peguei. Isso, chama o codec bem na frente dela.
Snake, are you okay?
Eu vou usar a Nikita também,
Were there any
o
other
Rafael tinha
stealth
pensado nisso já
prototypes?
também.
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Hello, motherfucker. Eu queria ter sabido disso aqui quando eu era moleque. Nunca me passou na cabeça que eu podia matar ela desse jeito. Hello, motherfucker. Olha que vagabundo. Engraçado que o tiro de bazuca, mano, tá ligado, não tira... Tá ligado não, né? Tira nada de vida dela. Eu tenho a impressão que a sniper tira mais vida dela. Que não faz muito sentido. Na bundinha. Foi-se. Agora, diálogo grande, eu vou aproveitar para comer um chocolatinho. Tá derretendo com calor, tá com muito calor, velho. Aqui.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries
Oh, caralho, deixa eu achar o controle.
to take my revenge on the world. But
Ô, merda.
I have shamed
Porque ali o controle.
myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Já volto, galera. Vou jogar no lixo aqui.
Choose
Não
them
vai
a
ser
real
comigo.
target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Voltei, meus lindão. Cadê vocês, hein? Vocês estão muito quietos aí hoje. Passar aquele álcool na mão.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Caralho, que ódio dessa tosse.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Essa música é do caralho, vai se fuder. Música foda. Foda! Foda essa música.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Eu não sei.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Vamos, antes de eu antes de eu avançar, eu vou pegar um troféuzinho. Vou explorar isso aqui primeiro, tudo. O jogo já até coloca uma porrada de munição de Nikita aqui já. Ah, tinha diazepam aqui, ó. É, num lugar meio arrombado pra pegar, né, o diazepam. Hardbox C. Aqui foi onde eu saí. Outra coisa de arrombado pra caralho também é essas câmeras. Pior que tem um que eu acho que ainda, além das câmeras, tem mina. Se não me engano. Mas o problema é que eu tô sempre enganado. Minha vida é um engano. Aqui eu não precisava. Aqui tem mina, certeza. Tem um desses aqui que tem mina, cara. Quase certeza que tem. Aqui, ó. Sabia que tinha. Beleza, eu vou pegar só um troféu aqui agora, porque... esse jogo tem pouco troféu pra platinar. Não sei nem se é platina, na verdade, mas ele tem pouco troféu. Então, tem só um troféuzinho que é mais pro começo do jogo. Na verdade, já... ah, tem uma com Claymore. Sabia que tinha uma com Claymore.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Cara, eu tô enchendo o rabo de remédio, eu acho que eu tô ficando pior ainda. Não é Covid não, mano. Eu já peguei Covid, tô ligado como é que é. Não tem nem como ser Covid, eu quase não saio de casa. Fala, Edson. Ai, caralho. Puta, vai tomar no cu, cara. Como essa mira me irrita, cara. Fuzilei o cara. Eu não sei exatamente como é que faz pra ver a foto.
Is this all there is to
Mas
load?
como que eu fiz ele ficar
The
interessante?
nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Caralho, foda. Puta, vai tomar no cu, viu? Caralho, velho. Vai, mata aí, vai, foda-se. Não sei nem como que o cara me viu ali. Minha mãe deu um Nintendo DS e agora é problema pra mim. Tem uns Bomberman bons no DS. Faz tempo que eu não jogo. Não sei se vocês estavam aí no dia que eu falei das estátuas aqui. Eu tava vendo o esquema, como é que é, né? Realmente, tem o lance das estátuas aqui. Como é que faz? Você vai entrar na batalha normal. Aí você vai ficar chamando o comandante lá, o Campbell. Várias vezes, até ele falar, ô, troca o controle. Na hora que ele falar pra trocar o controle, morre. Aí começa de novo. Aí antes da Meryl começar a atacar, tem que destruir essas estátuas. Aí ele não consegue te controlar. Eu sabia que tinha um bagulho das estátuas. Foi HS isso? Bom, agora voltar.
What was that noise?
What that noise? Ah, mano, como que ele me viu, velho? Bosta. Vou morrer muito mais que eu gostaria de ter morrido. Essa porra. Tem um lance, cara, de ficar trocando de item pra não fazer barulho e tal. Só que eu não sei como é que faz.
this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Show de bola, show de bola. Nossa, eu tô realmente ficando com febre, velho. Tô zoadaço. Bora. Vamos avançar. Tem os cachorros aqui agora. Agora é reta finalíssima, meu parceiro. Oh, mas pera aí. Cartão número 7. Como é que eu pego o cartão 7? Ué. Ué. Ah, é aqui. Oh, ué. Bugou o jogo. É, eu tô ligado. Eu confundi. Eu achei que era aquela porta ali, mas não era. Isso é uma merda de passar isso aqui agora. Peguei no pior momento. Olha, Spider-Man, boa noite. Ai, caralho. Vou pegar tudo, não. Acho que tá bom já de item. Depois eu vou ter que vir aqui de novo. Ai, ai. Doendo fazer meu watercooler, show, show. E a esposa dele, ele deu alguma notícia? Se ele melhorou, se tá bem? É foda, né, mano? Infarto é complicado. Tem que cuidar da saúde, né, mano? Porque é foda. Eu acho que nem adianta colocar essas Claymore aqui.
There he is.
Damn.
Ah, cara, que ódio, velho. Puta que pariu. Cara, a mira desse jogo é um cu, velho. É um cu. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Como atrapalha a mira desse jogo? Valeu, Red Retro. A gente tenta. Não é muito não, mas a gente tenta.
There he is.
There he is.
Damn.
Damn. Caralho, por que eu não tô com a FAMAS, velho? Puta, é verdade, né, mano? Ah, morre aí, vai. Morre aí. Eu fiz errado. Puta, é uma forma muito mais fácil de fazer isso aqui. Eu esqueci. Não, porra. Uma forma muito mais fácil de passar, ridiculamente mais fácil. Eu que vacilei. Esqueci completamente de fazer isso.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake? There he is.
There he is.
Damn.
Falou. 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 Oh, que corno. Falou. Falou. Como já diria meu amigo Roberan. Que nem deve lembrar que eu existo, mas tudo bem. Puta, esqueci que aqui é minado. Olha só o jogo te dando Claymore pra pegar antes da batalha aí, olha só. Eu nunca matei o Raven com Claymore. Vamos ver se a gente consegue. Agora vai ter mó diálogo grande aqui com o Miller, né? Que não é exatamente o Miller. Eu não vou matar os corvos, pra ver se o diálogo com o Raven muda. Porque se você mata ele, comenta que você matou os irmãos dele.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
What's
I was
up?
in the
What's
FBI
up?
too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. Ai, mano, eu odeio ficar com a garganta ruim, cara. Doente assim. Ah, tem a C4 também, dá pra usar nele. A Claymore eu acho que é a única arma que você não consegue pegar em caixa assim, né? Você pega no chão mesmo, né? Reta finalíssima, meus consagrados. Que horas são? 7h30. Não, meia hora não dá pra fechar.
Cossack, this is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
They agree.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Será que tá?
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Chato pra caralho, hein, Breno? Puta merda, hein? Porra, passou 6 anos e a galera não esquece essa bosta. Deixa em paz, puta merda, cara.
Crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake!
Nada, deixa quieto,
Ours
Rafael.
will be a glorious battle.
Deixa quieto.
This
Vou,
isn't
se eu
glorious.
explicar, vai
It's
ser uma
just plain
explicação
killing.
muito longa.
Violence isn't a
Acho
sport.
que não vem ao caso.
We'll see if there's iron in your words.
Digamos que foi uma fase da minha vida que eu fazia conteúdo com algumas outras pessoas. Só algumas pessoas bem traíras, tá ligado? Que me prejudicaram pra caralho. Bando de arrombado. Caralho, que arrombado. Ó, o detector? Pra quê? Caralho. Ah, sim, entendi. Pra saber onde tá as minas. Cara, acho que com a Stinger vai ser mais fácil. Ou não, né? Boa. Foi. Eu coloquei as minas já, Rafael. Assistiu uma live do Meryl e viu que era bom. Ô, louco. Que lindo. Estamos aqui curtindo a live. Eu e o pai no carro, parado aqui no trânsito no Jardim Varginha. Valeu, é nóis, abraço. Valeu. Cuidado pra não tomar uma multa aí, mano. Eu coloquei umas mininhas lá, aí ele caiu nas minas. Eu tinha 4 minas só. Tá bom, consegui. Não foi bom assim, mas consegui de primeira pelo menos.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security
Isso aqui é integro, o Rafael.
open that door.
Do PS5.
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
Meu, tá muito
You
quente.
and the boss. You are from another
Um pouco essa janela aqui, tá
world.
muito
A
quente.
world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so
O
much
Octopus
trouble?
foi muito burro, né?
Why
Mano?
impersonate
Precisava
the
ter
chief?
colocado o sangue do cara no corpo, tá ligado?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter.
Corinthians tá jogando,
There's
mano.
end to it.
Quanto que tá o jogo do Corinthians? O Corinthians perdeu de novo?
Say,
O Corinthians esse ano tá foda.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Como é que eu faço pra revelar as fotos que eu tirei no jogo com a câmera? Eu não lembro. Na real, acho que eu nunca fiz isso. É uma coisa que eu nunca fiz nesse jogo.
Snake, it's me.
It's a me!
Master,
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
what about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr.
Especial
Naomi
álbum e não
Hunter
carregar
at
a foto
all.
salva.
What?
Demorou.
I
Valeu.
thought her story of her background sounded kind of
Tirei a
fishy,
fotinha ali.
so I checked it
Eu
out.
acho que é aquele ponto lá, que eu lembro de ter visto isso em
There is an
revista.
actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should
Na época.
say,
Eu lembro, cara, na época eu vi uma
but
revista e eu
she's
lembro
not the
disso.
woman we know. The real Naomi
Eu era
Hunter
assinante da Ação
disappeared
Games, eu adorava
somewhere
aquelas
in the
revistas quando era
Middle
moleque.
East. Our
Fiquei mó triste quando
Naomi
acabou a
must have
revista.
somehow obtained her identification papers.
Triste, mano, as revistas de
So
games
then
acabar.
who is she really?
Mas pro outro lado também, se tivesse continuado, eu não ia ter onde pôr, onde guardar.
Spy. A spy.
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to
A foto do
sabotage
Kojima,
this
se não me
operation.
engano, é ali
Are you saying
no...
she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working
Psycho
for
Minutes.
Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ver se tem mais alguns itens pra pegar aqui. Se não me engano, caiu umas coisas quando ele derrubou as caixas. Ia ser muito legal se desse pra usar o Palki sem Tem que ter uma ordem específica, né? Porque aí eu já pegava e já colocava o frio lá. Colocava o pau frio, tá ligado? Depois que acaba a luta não dá pra ver. Mas... Como assim não dá pra ver? Não entendi. Eu não entendi. O tacão enchendo o saco 3, 4 vezes aqui agora.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can
Are you
get in?
hacker?
I don't
Hacker
know
man.
yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Aqui é foda, cara. Essas 4 chamadas que o Tacon dá aqui era desnecessário, velho.
Bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Vou pegar os itens aqui logo, pra não ter que voltar aqui depois. Vou precisar de bastante tiro de Stinger. Tem 2 fases a lutando. Opa, não é aqui. 2 fases. Aí vai a Otacon, chama de novo agora. Chato pra caralho.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker
Fala,
talked
Joker, boa
about?
noite.
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Chega, né? Posso jogar agora? Posso jogar agora, Tacon? Você deixa? Tá liberado? Ou você vai me encher o saco ainda? Pior que ele vai encher o saco ainda. Cara, até hoje eu não entendi muito bem como a mira desse jogo funciona, cara. Impressionante. Até hoje eu patino ainda. Vai, Tacon, fala. Chora. Vai.
Snake.
Chato pra caralho.
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Jogão. Na parte de atrás. Sim, tô. Começa agora. Agora vai estar os dois conversando aqui na sala. Ele vai dar um tiro. Aí eu vou ter que achar o ratinho com o cartão lá embaixo.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington.
Snake, Solid Snake é o maior gato da história, cara. O que ele fez foi feito de trouxa por todo mundo nesse jogo. Todo mundo fez ele de trouxa.
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Tô fazendo um procedimento de remoção de tatuagem.
But why?
Minhas costas tá tudo... Nossa, tá cheio de bolha.
It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Fala, Jeová. Gilson, boa noite. Desculpa a demora, eu tava fazendo umas paradas aqui no site. Legal, eu pego pelo Fox Dice sim. Não, pegou, eu falei, burro pra caralho, né? Se bem que... Se bem que o sangue, não foi o sangue, né, do cara que matou ele. Agora é pra matar todos, né?
Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that? Damn.
Cabaço demais, né, velho? É muito cabaço, velho.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Na época eu não sabia o que fazer. Eu acho que na época eu também descobri sozinho. Ai caralho, não viu o cara aqui. Dá um tempinho aqui só pra poder abaixar. Abaço demais. Agora eu não lembro se o cartão ele cai num lugar específico ou se depende do ratinho lá. Agora eu não lembro disso. Não sei porque que a vida começa a piscar aqui e tal. A água, essa água aqui não é letal, é? Se eu não me engano, é com um ratinho que vai estar, né? Aí. Você tá diminuindo a barra de vida? Então, mas por quê? Tá ligado? Diminuiu bem pouco. Se diminuiu alguma coisa, foi bem pouco. Tem resíduos radioativos. Porra, aí sim, eu não sabia disso. Liga o detector de minas. Que ajuda ali o detector de minas? Como explica? Cara, não peguei. Isso aí eu não peguei. Não sabia. Confio. Tá demorando. Ah, Nikita eu não posso usar. Porra, chato, hein? Meu Deus, cara. Não mira no cara, velho. Que ódio, velho. Lembra que eu troco cartão nele? Ah, entendi. Não sabia. Disso eu não sabia.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Oh, caralho. Mano, cara, como essa mira me tirou do sério, velho. Eu não sei pra onde tá mirando, velho. Caralho. O problema não é nem a mira, tá ligado? Mas, porra, tinha que ter uma forma de mirar em primeira pessoa igual no 2, tá ligado? É muito bosta isso, cara. Não dá pra saber onde você tá atirando ou onde o cara tá, mano. Essa porra dessa câmera de cima também. Cara, pra mim é o único defeito do jogo, velho. É isso. A mira e a câmera. Essa câmera de cima, velho. Puta que pariu. Não adianta, ô Rafael. Eu já fiz isso, elas voltam. As câmeras, quando você destrói, elas voltam depois. Não adianta. É gastar bala de Stinger. Eu mirava com óculos termal e depois atirava. É. Chato pra caralho, velho. Agora tem que esperar um pouco. Esperar um pouquinho. Era soluço, ô louco. Eu tô com a garganta meio zoada. Já foi? Foi. Organizando meus jogos aqui do Opel. Mas por que minhas tosses parecem soluço? Parece soluço? Dizem que o soluço é... Tem alguém que não tá entendendo e precisa que eu explique alguma coisa? Não, o Sidman falou que quem não conhece o jogo não tá entendendo. Basicamente, a gente tem um cartão. Tem um cartão que ele é 3 em 1. A gente tem que colocar ele no computador ali pra supostamente desativar o Metal Gear, né? Pra cancelar o Metal Gear. E essa chave, ela é uma chave só, um cartão só que ele tem que ter 3 variações de temperatura. Normal, frio e quente. Então eu já coloquei o normal. Agora eu vou colocar o quente. Foda-se esse cara aí. Cara, ela tá em inglês, mas é a versão japonesa, é a versão integral, que é a versão mais completinha. Agora a gente tem que voltar lá pro comecinho dessa área, na parte quente agora. Tem uma caldeira lá que a gente tem que fazer o cartão esquentar. Tem que voltar rapidão aqui pra ele não esfriar de novo.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Warm the key. Esse cara podia parar de respawnar aqui também, né? Ia ajudar muito. Caralho, você acha esse jogo? Provavelmente você é um dos pouquíssimos que acha, cara, porque o jogo é bom demais, velho. O jogo é bom demais. Sacrilégio, velho. Que sacrilégio. Agora tem soldados aqui. Nossa, tô com fome. Não almocei hoje. Cara, acho que o único Metal Gear que é ruim é o Survive. Porque de resto, acho que todos são bons, tá ligado? Ô, Marson, eu acho que no Popstar ele roda. Agora que eu vi a pergunta. Só dá uma consultada quando você tiver alguma dúvida, dá uma consultada na lista de compatibilidade. Que lá fala.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Fox Dye.
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims
Imagem na TV?
by
Como assim?
simulating
Tá
a
igual.
heart attack.
Volta aí pra vocês.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Essa aqui é a barriguinha do jogo. Esses elevadores aqui. Porra, 2 elevadores é foda. Eu, Kojima. Aqui você pegou pesado, viu? Podia ser um elevador só. Se bem que esse outro aqui, eu acho que ele vai... Vai nada. Vai ter todo o processo. Não, Joa. Não tem. Só se não tem uma ration aqui. Second bullets. É a ration. Em breve não, com certeza não, porque não tem ninguém mexendo nesse jogo. Não tem nada sendo falado sobre esse jogo. Não tem autosave. só ver o que tem aqui desse lado. Ah, isso aqui é importantíssimo, cara. Quase que eu não pego. Devia ter pego antes, inclusive. Fala, Luciano. Para voltar rapidão, enfrentar o Metal Gear, enfrentar o Liquid. Acabou. Eu joguei bastante também, cara, mas confesso que eu não lembrava tanta coisa, porque depois que eu vendi meu Play 1 pra pegar o Play 2 em 2001, cara, eu nunca mais joguei esse jogo. Pra não falar que eu nunca mais joguei, eu joguei um remake, né? Lá pra 2014, 2015, joguei a versão do GameCube no canal do Hard Level, lá fiz uma série. Isso aqui é o que mesmo? Cinco não curtiu, louco. 5 é bom pra caralho, velho. 5 eu patinei. Colete equipado e apareceu nas animações. Como assim?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what
Música
my parents
triste agora.
looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Corinthians fez 2, hein, mano, no Atlético.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
Usando o Boreal nas animações finais, dá pra dizer que
It's my
fiz um final
one
diferente.
connection.
Cara, eu não lembro nada do 2, velho. Nada. Joguei uma vez só, nunca mais. Tanto que quando eu comprei a versão remaster do Play 3, eu comprei em 2012. Eu joguei só o 3, não joguei o 2.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
You mean Big
Yes.
Boss?
He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells
Pra quem não tá
suffer a
entendendo,
shock and undergo an
essa
extreme
mulher aqui é a médica da
apoptosis.
missão. E ela injetou nanomachines no corpo do Snake. Aí essas nanomachines ela consegue controlar remotamente pra aplicar medicação, controlar dor, essas paradas, né? Só que além disso, tem meio que um veneno chamado Fox Die, que mata pessoas específicas. Ele é programado pra matar pessoas específicas. E tem a facção aqui que é o Foxhound. Então ele vai matando essa galera ali da Foxhound, uma por uma.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the
Fala,
decision to
Anjo
use
P1.
Fox Die.
You weren't.
E foi a Naomi que injetou, porque ela tá numa missão meio que de vingança. Porque ela é a irmã adotiva do ninja, né, do Grey Fox. E nos jogos anteriores, o Metal Gear Solid é o 3º jogo da franquia. Nos jogos anteriores, o Snake matou ele. Aí ela entrou na Foxhound pra se vingar.
Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Snake. Oh.
Naomi.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Chega, né? Ah não, tem mais uma. A última do codec é na hora que eu pôr o cartão. Aí é o Liquid chamando. Reta finalíssima, meus Consagration. Você tem um... Pô, tá vindo C4 pra caralho. Eu queria a Raychen. Gimme Raychen. Isso, Raychen. Gimme Raychen. Tem aqui também Raychen, né? Rapaz. Ô, caralho. Não tem mais nada não. Filho da puta! Virou bem na hora, arrombado. Vixe, que não sabe de nada. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Preciso terminar o Half-Life. Não terminei ainda. Tem 2 vídeos gravados que eu não soltei ainda. Quero acabar logo essa bosta. Eu precisava de... Se bem que eu acho que eu tenho bastante munição de Stinger. Stinger, o que? Uns 9 tiros, acho, de cada fase, né? Deixa eu ver se por acaso tem um Rachel aqui. Stinger, show. Eu consigo chegar antes? Acho que não. Até dava. Hoje eu estou tóxico. Oh, Cheetos. Porra, não dá pra falar com o Tacom? Como que eu desativo essa porra agora? Porra. Tomar no cu, viu? Caralho. Eu liguei, mas ele não atendeu. Eu achei que dava pra entrar aqui direto, e se eu fosse direto ali pro bagulho. Me fudi, né? Reta finalíssima.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Entrei com todos os 3 pau. Foi lubridiado, meu querido. Tu foi lubridiado. Tu foi feito de trouxa em dobro.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Tô passado.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful.
Tipo, eles sabiam que ele tava na base desde o começo, tá ligado?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Eu tô passado.
Liquid.
Gente, quem poderia imaginar, não é mesmo?
You may die now.
Agora sim, liga pro otaku.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon. Can't you open the security lock here? I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Are you hurt, Snake?
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Reta finalíssima.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
No doubt.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into
Jean
contact with
Teodoro.
all of us, so
Buenas
we
noches.
must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstead president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Valeu,
Les
Dianante.
enfants terribles.
Les enfants
You're
terribles.
fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed
É o que ele acha,
recessive
mas ele tá errado.
genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But
Na verdade é o contrário do que ele tá falando. Ele tem os genes dominantes e o Snake não.
So
O
that's
Solid
why you're
Snake
so
não.
obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Vamos ver se tem um esqueminha aqui pra facilitar.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor.
Do que você fala,
a gift
gente?
from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Na bala, né, fiote? A dúvida é como que ele chegou ali embaixo tão rápido? Tô com fome. Vamos ver se eu tenho um esqueminha aqui brabo. Ô, caralho, não tá funcionando. Vasco. Vapo. Vapo. Agora a cena emocionante. Mais uma cena longa pra caralho agora. Olha ele aí, ó o brabo, ó o brabo.
Great Fox. Name from long ago. It sounds better than deep throat. So it is you. You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Porra, da chefe eu não lembrava.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
A voz dele rouca pra caralho. Parece que ele fumou 500 cigarros por dia.
She's hell-bent on
De uma
taking
vez.
revenge for you. Naomi, you're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are. We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you! It's no good. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Caralho, mano, o Atlético empatou, velho. Corinthians é muito bosta, velho. Caralho. Time incompetente do caralho. Vai se fuder. Deixou os caras empatar, velho. Não é possível, mano. Time bosta.
For what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Olha eu vacilando. Poxa, por que não... Ô, caralho. Ah, a chave granade não vai mais funcionar, né? Arrastou o pé. No remake.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Deixa ele sair. Não sei. Não tentei. Vamos ver. O que eu tô achando estranho é que não tá aparecendo o bagulhinho, a marca pra mirar. Ah, entendi por que já. Nossa senhora, foi uma só. Eu não sabia que dava hit kill assim, não. É, pá, eu vacilei. Eu achei que era... Eu achei que eram 2 fases, mas são 3 fases, né? Eu achava que já era pra tirar no meio ali já, mas é... Eu podia jurar que o ninja já tinha destruído essa porra aí, já. Eu não vi a cena. Ai, caralho, peguei a arma errada. Joga o bagulho, filho da puta, caralho. Mano, eu não sei esquipar dessas bosta. Eu acho que a Stun Grenade aqui é melhor. Meu Deus, eu não enxergo. Caralho, velho! Puta que pariu! Ah! Vai, trouxa. Falta só eu infartar, né? Agora.
Did that do it?
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Ah, agora que eu entendi, eu morri são duas fases mesmo. Eu morri e voltou tudo. Agora que eu entendi.
I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Podia ter feito o esqueminha que eu tava fazendo ali.
I was
Vacilei.
young then and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present of Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Eu atirava, tô nem aí.
I can't do it. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Cara, quando eu vi isso quando eu era moleque, quando eu era criança, o jogo saiu, foi chocante. Tava acostumado a ver essas paradas no videogame, tá ligado? Tipo, eu fiquei pensando nisso por uns dias. Eu falei, caralho, mano, o ninja morreu esmagado, velho, pelo robozão.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Foda que o bagulho me cega também, né? Mano, eu não consigo escapar dessas bosta, velho. Porra, velho! Caralho, mano! Fala, Alex. Ó, na moral, eu vou pular todas essas cenas aqui de novo. Volta desde a primeira, será? Toma no cu, bicho. Puta, volta desde o começo. Caralho. Pô, esses dias mesmo eu passei isso aqui de boa de primeira, velho. Não é possível, mano. E aí, mano? Site de retorno estão parando? Que site? Vou pular aqui também porque já foi essa cena.
Now, it's no good. I can't do it. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Ai, meu Deus. Mano, qual que é o esquema pra escapar dessas bosta, velho? Ah, mentira que não pegou. Deus! Mano, meu Deus do céu.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Vamos lá de novo. Cara, eu tô penando pra passar dessa forma aqui, velho. Caralho.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Ô caralho. É isso, cara, eu tiro bem certinho, cara. Ah, não morreu! Morre agora. Morre arrombado.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Mas a Team Grenade também funciona nessa parte aqui. diálogo agora de 10 horas.
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants
The
terribles.
terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living
Cara, do 2 pro
soldier
3 não foi
in the
tanto
world.
assim, não.
Big
É melhor, é bem melhor, mas não é tanto absurdo. E se você parar pra pensar, o cenário também ajuda, né? Porque o do Metal Gear 2 é um cenário muito... pegada muito industrial, hidráulica, né? Já o 3 é selva, né?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
Nossa, eu jogo brabo aqui pra pegar na Amazon Game quem
So
assina.
you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Será que eu consigo fazer o combinho aqui de 2 socos?
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was
not sure.
alive a few hours ago.
Meu Deus, gente, vamos logo.
Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113
Fala,
surface-piercing
Matheus.
tactical
Tem
nuclear
que
bombs.
agora, basicamente, 2 aviões vêm pra bombardear o rolê todo aqui agora.
Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal
Eu nunca
Gear,
fiz esse combo aí.
he's going to
Fiquei
do
sabendo esses
whatever's
dias.
necessary
Não sei se eu vou
to
conseguir
cover up
fazer.
the truth
Vamos
of
ver.
what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange
E o
for her
Corinthians, hein?
life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
Meu Deus, cara, esse WordPress, cara, puta que pariu,
You could
que
care less
ódio,
about
velho.
what happens to everybody else, huh?
Toda hora dá um problema no site.
Give me the optic disc, I might
Vamos,
consider
porra.
saving
Lento
them.
pra caralho,
What are
que
you
ódio,
talking
velho.
about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Meu Deus, vamos logo.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Alguém fez gol. Alguém fez gol. Foi o Corinthians que fez gol. Corinthians fez
Will be
gol.
the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the
Ó o
precise
Memphis, ó o
moment of
Memphis.
her
Ó o Memphis
death.
fazendo gol. Vamos, porra! Caralho.
If you win, you might still be able to say her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Eu não sei fazer o bagulho. Eu não sei fazer o combinho. Eu não sei fazer o combinho. Deixa quieto. Ô caralho. Quase consegui agora. Deixa quieto, mano. Eu não sei fazer esse combo, não. Não vou conseguir comentar tanto de boa. Também tô meio gripado. Eu tentei ficar fazendo um combinho aqui, não deu certo. Caralho, pegou. Pretendo sim, André. Eu não pretendo. Não sei exatamente quando, mas pretendo. Eu preciso fechar os Gran Turismo também. Caralho. Cara, esqueci que ele tem invencibilidade por um tempo. Mano, que bosta, velho. Vamos, porra. Quero acabar logo esse jogo, velho. Demorou demais já. Quase. Caralho! Ah, mentira que pegou esse chute, velho. Nada a ver. Oxi. Ai, caralho. Mano, eu não tô conseguindo acertar ele, velho. Puta merda, eu já fiz isso 1 milhão de vezes, cara. Passa perto dele, espera ele dar um contra-ataque. Sim, sim, tô ligado. Não, o combinho que eu tô falando, Antônio, é um de dois soquinhos só. Não é o de 3, é só 2. Aí, ó, eu acabo soltando o 3, velho. Vou jogar normal, não vou ficar tentando fazer isso não. Ah! Ah! Caralho! Foi. Não é difícil, tá ligado? Não é... É fácil até essa batalha. Sei lá, porque perdi muito tempo tentando fazer o combinho.
Meryl.
Mais 3 anos de CG agora.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Eu podia jurar que ele dava um beijinho aqui nessa parte. Mas acho que foi impressão
I
minha.
was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer
Ou eles
to
dão um
you.
beijinho.
I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
Mano, faz 20 minutos que eles se
But I
conheceram.
was scared.
Ah, se fuder. Eu sou bastante... Mais ou menos, cara. Na viagem não deu pra descansar, né? Aí, cara, tentando adiantar as coisas do canal, fazendo várias coisas e tal.
During all
Projetos
the
também
pain
paralelos.
and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Olha, acho que o Corinthians fez mais um, hein? Ô, Corinthians, mano. Corinthians.
It's me. Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small
A
entrance
música
to
é
the
muito
west
foda,
of that
Antônio.
door.
A música é muito
How
foda.
about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here.
Sim,
It's
Antônio.
my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened
Vou ver se eu
shelter,
jogo o 2
but they're
depois
going
também.
to use a surface
Não sei quando,
piercing
mas
nuclear
pretendo jogar.
bomb. It won't hold.
O 2 eu não lembro
I'm
nada, cara.
through
Nada.
regretting the past.
Vai ser como se eu estivesse
Life
jogando pela
isn't
primeira
all
vez.
about loss, you know. Snake,
Vamos,
I'm
gente.
a
Acaba logo
complete
essa porra.
person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Podia jurar que eles davam uma bitoquinha nessa parte.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out
Vamos,
of
gente,
here.
caralho.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Já bebi toda a água que eu tinha aqui, né? Acabando o jogo, eu vou tomar mais uns remédios, mais uns comprimidos de pirona.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera.
Cadê as armas, caralho?
No keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon light. Shoot. Snake, hold on.
Não era pra ele estar com as armas aqui, caralho. Perdeu as armas tudo.
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Não, eu achava que ele pegava de volta as armas.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Vai, caralho, morre logo, porra.
You did it, Snake.
not over yet. Liquid.
Ave Maria, como que não acertou ele? Vai, porra, caralho. Ai, meu Deus, vou morrer. Ah, mano, vai tomar no cu, cara. Eu não acredito, velho. Eu não acredito, cara. Na reta final, bicho. É muito azar, velho. É muito azar. Na reta final do bagulho, velho. Puta que me pariu, velho. Caralho. Ai. Vou ver se tem agora. Tem. Não, eu não tô tentando fazer speedrun não, cara. Tô jogando de boa. Eu não faço speedrun, eu faço speed ruim. Caralho. O cara é uma máquina, velho. Deus, cara. Dá pra passar essa parte sem tomar dano, cara? Eu acho que não tem como, né? Não é possível. Acabou. Acabou, família. Acabou.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
Olha, eu acho que o Corinthians fez outra, hein? Caralho, mano, virou passeio. Virou passeio. Virou passeio. Pintou o campeão, velho. Pintou o campeão. Pintou o campeão, vocês não estão ligados.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Ô, louco, dormiu. Tava tão chato assim.
Snake,
Poxa.
can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks.
Ai, tô com fome.
Thank you, Snake.
Não almocei.
Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite.
Hoje eu quero dormir cedo. Vou tomar um remédio daqui a pouco e vou tentar dormir cedo.
You should be able to ride right out of there.
Tenho muito trabalho pra fazer.
The DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
about Fox Die?
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Ele mentiu.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole
Não foi isso que o irmão
world.
dele falou. O irmão dela falou.
He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Ai, ai.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was.
A melhor música desse jogo é The Best Yet to Come. Putz, essa música é
I
maravilhosa.
thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome
A música toca direto no jogo, vários momentos ela toca. Mas eu acho que ela toca nos créditos também.
Doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Antes eu não tava espirrando, agora eu tô.
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Que fofo.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Ai, ai.
Look, I found this.
Bandana.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Não vai rolar.
Yeah. Someone like you.
Ai, ai.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Aí o nome dele.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Ah, Bodel, eu preciso jogar de novo a versão
What
do
are
GameCube.
those?
Tô a fim de jogar
Caribou.
depois. Não sei quando, mas eu pretendo jogar.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Vamos ver os troféus. Mano, eu não tô conseguindo subir um container no Docker aqui, que bosta. O que tá acontecendo? A porta tá aqui. Devices. Start. Tá tudo certo. Essa música é foda. Essa é foda, é braba. Essa música é foda, é sacanagem. Cinema. Podia ter no Spotify essa música aqui, né? Vamos deixar a porra toda passar. Eu quero ver se eu pego o último troféu pra platina. Esse jogo eu acho que é bem fácil de platinar. Olha os bichinhos. Oh meu Deus, oh o ursinho. Nossa, preciso dar comida pra minha gata. Bonnie. Ela tá bem esses dias. Animadinha. Coisinha fofa. Eu que tô ruim. Vou postar vídeo aqui no canal hoje. Entendeu? Achei que eu ia fechar em umas 2 horas, eu vou só 4. Ai, vamos logo, acaba logo, pelo amor de Deus, cara. É a versão integral. Mas por quê? Tem diferença aqui nessa parte? Quando eu joguei umas semanas atrás, eu joguei a versão normal, não a integral. Acho que não, Antônio, porque quando eu joguei a primeira vez foi a versão integral. Quando eu comprei o game no Play 1 lá em 98 foi a versão integral. Eu tenho até hoje o disco, o CD. Tá num container, não tá aqui em casa, mas... Era muito comum você achar jogo em japonês aqui pra comprar. Porque eu acho que lançava antes, né? Se bem que não foi o caso do Integral, né? Mas eu joguei a versão Integral. Agora o meu rank horrível. Se bem que tem mais um diálogo ainda, né? Mais 2 diálogos, na verdade. Eu não sabia porra nenhuma de que tava rolando, não entendia a história e tal, só achava o jogo foda. Mais um diálogo agora. Outro plot twist.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Eu sei quem é.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
Aí.
That's right.
O superior era o
Till
Liquid
the very
mesmo.
end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
O que ela falou sobre os pés dela? Eu não vi isso aí. A música também do 5 é muito boa também. Acho que é a minha segunda favorita. A música tema da Quiet também é muito boa.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Sólidas. Acabou. 7 horas, nossa. Achei que ia levar bem menos. Vamos lá. Última coisa agora. Onde que eu vejo as fotos? Não tô entendendo nada que tá escrito, caralho. Eu não sabia que o modo primeira pessoa tava no menu ali no especial. Eu podia ter uma forma aqui de pular isso aqui mais rápido, né? Caralho, velho. Não é que dá mesmo pra fazer? Eu não sabia disso. Oh, deu dois. Eu via falando nas revistas que tinha um modo primeira pessoa, mas eu nunca tinha conseguido fazer. Mas peraí, vamos lá. Como é que eu saio do jogo? Eu não tô sabendo... Então, eu vi em revista, mas eu não consegui fazer na época, por algum motivo. Eu quero... Puta, eu não sei como é que eu exorcizo a foto lá, mano. Isso eu nunca fiz. Não é aqui? Deixa eu ver aqui.
Okay, full close.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and
É,
clear.
esse é o mesmo.
What's this?
Vamos fazer aqui rapidão. Tem a câmera aqui. Oh, deu dois. Podia ser só um pouquinho mais rápido essa fita aí. Não, eu só vou fazer um bagulho só, o Batman narrador. Só pra pegar um troféu. Existe nesse jogo na dificuldade mais baixa. Hã? Tem? Caralho. Ô, caralho. Oh, não morreu. Eu não sei se a Integra foi mais fácil não, cara. Pra mim eu tenho a impressão de que a versão normal foi mais fácil de jogar. Morri bem menos e fiz o tempo melhor quando eu joguei recente. Vamos, gente, caralho. Falava que você tinha que fechar o jogo de uma forma, você tinha que entrar no jogo, apertar 4 vezes o triângulo, eu lembro disso. Aquelas dicas furadas de revista que não funcionam. Esqueci de pular. Caraca, que golaço de falta do Memphis, hein?
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Behind D.
Versão nova foi lançada recentemente, já começou lá em especial. Vamos, gente. Puta, podia deixar pular tudo, né, cara? Óbvio que deve ser acessado mais fácil. Eu não entendi o que você tá falando, desculpa. Tô um pouquinho lerdo hoje. Preciso comer, meu. Tô com fome. Acabar isso logo. Se não me engano, aqui tem uma foto. Tem um fantasma. Ah, eu já entendi que eu fiz errado. Tô apertando o X, cara. É o bola. Vai tomar no cu. Que ódio, velho. É por isso, velho. Me confunde essa porra. Pra tudo é o X, cara. Aí chega no jogo aqui é o bola. Podia ter uma opção pra trocar.
You caught Snake?
Que ódio, cara. Vamos ver. Agora apareceu. Parece que eu errei, não é mesmo? Eu realmente queria acabar isso logo. Deixa eu ver. Álbum. Aí ele abre a foto. Aí tem ali Exorcise. Deixa eu ver. Metal Gear. Solid. Ghosts Locations. Eu podia jurar que era ali, tinha um, cara. Docas. Heliport. Sabia que era no Heliport? Ah, seria legal se ele mostrasse, tá ligado? Mas que bosta de guia esse da higiene, hein? Caralho. So chest corner of the report. Face direct to so to take a picture of the water. Acho que é melhor ver um vídeo. Porra, mas tá certo, caralho. Eu tô no lugar certo. Vou fazer o seguinte. Pior que não dá pra voltar, né? Vamos, vamos, vamos. Acaba logo isso. Bora, bora, bora. Sem paciência já. Na verdade, acho que é aqui o lugar. Deixa eu só ver o vídeo de novo aqui. Vai, vai, vai. Vem mais pra cá. Vamos, 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 vamos. Nossa, só dá pra salvar duas fotos, mano.
What is it, Snake? Snake like Shakespeare's.
Não acertei muito não, Tony. Tava no lugar errado. Mas vamos lá. Eu acho que falta só esse troféu aqui. Eu vou pegar isso aqui agora. Se faltar alguma coisa, eu vejo depois. Eu já tô enjoado de comer. Aê, caralho. Não patinou. Aí eu vou aqui no menu, tô apertando o bola agora. Get complete a VR training mission. Cover to cover. Read all pages in the screenplay book. Que é isso, cara? Que é esse screenplay book? Stealth, puta, tem que fechar de novo o jogo. É, eu não sei se eu vou patinar, não. Tá bom. Aí eu apertando bola agora. Caralho. Não, joga não, ô Antônio. Em algum momento eu joguei, mas não sei porque que ele aparece. Eu nem tenho instalado. Eu não gosto não, pra falar a verdade. É, mas em algum momento eu joguei pra ver como que era. Bom, galera, vou nessa. Brigadão aí por mais uma live. Vou lá tomar uns remédios que eu tô zoado. Falou, valeu e